Okay. Is that it? Is that it? It's gonna be fine. Dub-a-dub. I am Skibidi eating my time. What kind of music are we listening to today? Oh, I need to turn on my headset. Power on. Oh! No, Spotify is enabled. Yeah, okay. Okay, can I write something in chat? Okay, that works. Nice. Okay, today we're gonna be continuing arts and craftsing. Hold on, I gotta reorient this so that it's this way. Yeah, okay. Now, Jesus, where is, there we go, okay. Now, okay. Face cam? No. Mukbang? Currently.
Batty bunny.
Batty bunny jump scare. Maybe mukbang. Okay. Yesterday, I started doing. Oh my god, I have annoying nail. Marius and the annoying nail. I have like a hangnail or whatever. Fuck you guys. Someone took a chunk out of my nail. I don't know why. It's just gone. All of my other nails are fine. They're quite long. I trimmed these because they were in the way or whatever. Do I look tired? I don't know, maybe I do. I went out for a run yesterday. How loud is... No, okay, Spotify is not very loud. Bing, bong, bong, ba-da-ba-bong. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear myself. Bing, bing, bong. Oh, because I turned this. Is this changing anything? Monitor mute. No. Effect. Oh, okay. Now, is that bing, bing, bong, ba bong, ba bing, bing, bong, bong. Oh my, no! It became an old movie. How to make yourself irrelevant in 2 steps. Okay. How loud am I? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, what am I doing today? Well, yesterday, I don't know if I can show that page because it's quite naughty. Yeah. I made this the other day. And then, oh yeah, that's that way. What did I show last time? I made more faces. Was this what I did last time? I don't know. I drew this after having finished the stream and stuff. I was like, ooh, I want to draw more faces. So I drew some faces with contour lines. Contour lines. So then, yeah. I realized I didn't know perspective. As you can see here, there is no neck. This is from below, and there is no, the jaw doesn't go down. It just so if I go to this page, Jesus Christ, I think this is, yeah, this is the page that I drew on stream, right? I think so. I drew a bunch of things. I can see now that I didn't know perspective there, because this is orthographic view essentially. This one is just kind of a mess. It's one perspective here, and then it becomes a different perspective here, and then it's like a blend in the middle. Yeah. So today I could flash this for a second and just pause. Okay. That's what I did when I was drawing off stream. Because I was like, ooh, I want to learn to do the funky anatomy. Jesus Christ, the camera is just up in my face. Look at this. I am sitting here, and this doesn't show anything. Like, the camera is just right here. Like, no, if I take there, it made me come. I'm upset. Okay. Yeah. This is. So yeah, that is. I don't know. That's the price to pay for uniqueness, I guess. I don't know. Just gonna. It's a pain in the freaking ass, but it's funny. At least the idea is fun. The execution, maybe fun. I don't know. It would be more fun if actual people were watching, because then it makes more sense to do. Oh no! Draving Pro whatever. Oh, my ear. Ugh. Oh, that icky, gross. Okay, I got my water again. Also, right before going to Sweden, my roommate became partner. What? No way. Well, we've been partner for a long time, and so now it's official. But yeah, they cut my hair. Now it's not dead anymore. Wait, I can actually. It's like. It's way more nice, I guess. It's shorter, but it's more consistent. Like it's not just one hair that goes all the way down to my penis. So yeah, finally, after like what, 5 years, I've. This video is sponsored by. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, what are we doing today? We are gonna make some cubes and stuff. How are we gonna do that, you may ask? Actually, you're not allowed to ask that, because that would be criticizement, and criticism is bad in all circumstances. That's what the internet has told me, and yeah, if the internet has... Is it better in the... Oh my god, it's the wrong way around. It's the wrong... It was the wrong way around. That's why. Oh my god. I'm so happy I found out that. Jeez. Okay. Now, I don't need to crank up the... Okay. Goddamn, having a sock on it really does a frick to you. To me. Oh. It's not balanced enough. Okay. Now we can start drawing. I'm gonna do a perspective point. Also, I was... Ooh! I'm gonna open a Blender and show something I made a connection while laying in bed today. And ooh, yeah, I don't remember if I said this already on whatever on last stream, but I've started oh wow, 3 million copies of Scrap Mechanic has been sold. Oh, updates. Oh, you are turning. Turn around this way instead of the other way. Boom, boom. A canvas primitive that can display images from the internet. Yeah, I liked this game until I won, what was it, like 7 million in a jackpot in the casinos, and then I could buy everything and nothing was fun anymore because I didn't want to play the game. But then again, I wasn't really playing the game at that point. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, it's just supporter stuff. That makes sense. Blender. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, yeah, that's true. Blender 5.2 is out. But yeah, one thing that I realized when I was in bed today. Oh, I haven't opened it yet. Was that... No, I've been learning how to use my mind's eye on command or on demand or whatever, and it's been quite interesting because it's quite interesting to my brain. It is very, very fun to just kind of tweak around stuff, and now I can like orbit around stuff. I can navigate through my mental world or whatever. Yeah, what I was going to say was that when I was laying in bed today, I was kind of like focusing on I was pondering upon the... Oh my god, there are so many things on my desk. Jeez. Okay, you are a cable that comes from where? There. What? Okay, that's the camera. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't need you. I don't need... Oh my god! Wait, what? My stuff is a mess. Just throw it over to the side. Oh, and that's where my strick went. No, that's where my current strick. My hair tie. Ah. I almost lost another hair tie. And I lost the last one yesterday or whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna do a tidying session here. Because apparently I don't have any organization. Also, I started a washing machine wash for my wool sweaters, and it turns out it was too little in the machine again, and so it didn't want to go like spin around, and so it's been slowly spinning around. And so the last 7 minutes have been 7 minutes for like, I don't know how long. Maybe it's done by now. I haven't gone and checked because I don't want to. Who needs a shock mount when you just don't need one or whatever? Okay. I can plug back. Oh, I can put you away as well. I have so many cables on my desk. Oh, also I moved the camera bags that we got from the cottage that is in my partner's family. Because they're selling it, and so we got to go and loot all of the stuff there. That was quite fun, because there was a lot of camera gear that. Oh my god! There was a lot of camera gear that I got to bring home to us. Like old analog camera, and I don't know, it was a Canon analog electronic film camera, and it was quite interesting because it's got an EF mount, I believe, so I can use my current camera gear lenses. I can use my current camera lenses that I use for my other cameras, which is quite nice. Ooh, I've even got pliers. And I've got multiple of them. Multiplier. Mark E-player. No way. One of my idols. Do I need rulers? Maybe for today. Okay, now we have somewhat more tidy. Yeah, that didn't take long. I've also got these two. I got this block of wood. I really like the color. And then I found like straps or like scraps of leather, like brown leather. Okay, no. Practice room? Yeah, practice room. I found scraps of leather with like a black side and a brown side, like a rough brown side. And then this block of wood that I'm gonna... the intention is to use this as a base, so... Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Googly eyes went on the floor. The idea is to have a base and then have one of these characters stand on it or sit on it or whatever. Like have a little base that I can then clank down on my desk so they don't just go. Oh! Can't even be upset at that because that was just me. Oh, you couldn't see that. That would have been funny if you could see me just pounding it down. I don't need those. I don't need that. I don't need this. It's a chopstick holder thingy, whatever. I don't need this. This is coffee that is instant coffee that is moistened. It's stuck. I don't need that. There we go. Just put it over there. Oh, block of wood. Put it there. Do I need coasters? Homemade coasters by Partner. What? Okay, I think I've got it now. Okay, one thing I realized when I was mind wandering today was that I was trying to figure out like what do the horizontal lines do while drawing and like perspective drawing and stuff. And I realized the horizontal line and the vanishing points when doing 2D, that defines where the camera is in 3D. Whereas in 3D, you decide where the vanishing point is by moving the camera itself. Like the vanishing point is way over there. Right? It's like over there for this thing at least. And like moving the camera moves the perspective, or like moves that thing. And then if I move one there, you can see that the perspective lines, well, they won't ever... Wait, how do I... Yeah, that's how I can do that. In 2D, you decide the camera position by setting these. No, that's the... Like, how far apart they are depends... No, makes it so that the... it changes the focal length. And when we add in the Z-axis too, we can... Then we can see that changing them changes things. So if I remove all of this, or at least hide it, oh, yeah, if we now spawn in a cube, we can see that wait, if I remove the floor, we can just see... Wait, can I do... Wait, grid. 3D cursor, we don't need. Annotations, yeah, sure. Okay, nothing else is needed right now, at least. Okay, had to tighten some cables. As we can see, the lines point towards... How do I... Is it shift spacebar D? Okay. Line. Yeah, that goes that way, and then it also goes that way, and then this goes that way, this that way, and then this that way, this that way, and then that, and there. Then as soon as I... Okay, yeah, but yeah, they all point to each other. And when I change my position, then they... change. What? No, it makes so much sense. And then I realized that the horizontal line or whatever, like the horizon is essentially yeah, maybe I do it like that. I find the 2 points and then yeah. Yeah, because if I do that, it doesn't change. It doesn't change the perspective when I rotate the camera. But when I move it... Oh yeah, because that... Yeah, because now I'm moving up and down. Now I'm just rotating around the same point. So the perspective doesn't change, but now I'm actually moving. And so... okay. What does this mean? Oh, I'm pressing the Windows button. Okay. So this means that essentially... yeah, because then the horizon is there. It's... and then like that. Yeah, because then it changes... yeah. And then I realized that the horizon changes where it is being viewed from, right? You can see that it's now from below. When the line is under, it's from below. When the line is... hold on, if I were to make this permanent by adding a cube, then moving it to this, no, and then moving you there, nej, Alt S, and there we go. Yeah, okay, now when we move the camera, it moves the horizon line. But in 2D, you move the horizon line and that. You don't move the camera, you define the camera position through these. And so it's the opposite of 2D. Because in 2D, you define these. But in 3D graphics and stuff, you define the position that you want the camera to be in, and then you do whatever. Okay. Yeah. And then the further away everything is, the more zoomed in it is. So an 100mm lens would be with, well, yeah, I guess that is. And then orthographic is essentially just infinite. Infinite. You can't see both things at once because they are infinitely far apart. No. They are 90 degrees. I don't know, it doesn't scale, so therefore, yeah, no, it's infinitely far apart. They are essentially just or horizontal. Oh, you can zoom in with. Ah, I didn't know that. Doesn't do anything other than. No, it doesn't. It literally does not do anything. But yeah, in 2D you move these. So I guess I don't know. If I do that, then I can. If I do that. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see. I wouldn't be able to see those if this was actually that. But I guess, how would you then know where to point them? I don't know. Shade smooth. Shade smooth. Schnade smooth. But yeah, so that's essentially the horizontal line. Horizon. Forza horizon. But yeah, that just goes out in the infinite. Now I have these there. And so it just kind of, I don't know. But okay. Now I keep doing that. Yeah. They all just point to each other. So regardless of where they are, they point to each other. Nope. So then, how would I find the perspective? Do I need to then have that in my mind? Like, what do I... And then if I do there. If I do an array modifier, it should stay within. Yeah. And then when I transform line, and then if I do that on there, then it goes to there, which I can't see. Okay, if I now, no. Well, if I change Yeah, now I can try doing this. But if I do... Yeah, if I do it X-ray style as well, and then I could maybe make the wireframe. Ah, screw it. Wait, no. Okay, maybe, I don't know, I can't see that. If I expand these slightly, oh, yeah, because now this will... Yeah, because now I would have to do that, and then I would have the correct perspective for that expansion. Yeah, and then I get that, and then I get this, then I get that perspective line, and its length, correct? And then can I change? Ooh, opacity, thickness. Ooh, there we go. What is a very easily visible? I guess this. Wait, white maybe? Sure. And then if I... Wait, world. Okay. Now we have this. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da ba bum ba bow. Bum ba bow bum bum ba bow. Bum ba da ba hum ba do. Bum ba da ba hum ba ha ha hum ba hum do 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 bum ba da ba ba bow bum 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now we have that. Ooh, what I could do is, oh, I need that one as well. Do do the bow bum ba da ba dum bum. Ba bum ba ba da bow ba bow ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum doo bum 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 ba-bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da ba-da-da-da-da ba-da ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum hum bum hum hum bum hum ba-do. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, it's now a mess, but I've kind of understood the point. Error. No curve selected. Line. Now if I select this and delete it, and then I hide the axes, I can kind of see them. It's boop 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 boom. Boop, boop. I should have done it with different one of these. Well, I can do that now. Oh my god, it's cursed. Huh. Do 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 do. Ba da ba bum 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 bum. Ba da da dum. Ha da da dum. Ha da da dum. Bum 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 ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bow. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba bow. Ba da ba bum bum bum. Bum bum. Actually, bum 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 do 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 da 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 bum 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 no no do 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 ba da bum ba da dum ba da da ba da bow ba da bow ba da bow bum bow wow bum 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 ba da dum ha da dum ba ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba na na num ba da dum ba na dum bum ba 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba ba bum ba wow wow bum. Okay, I've been born for some times, and I've got death on my mind. Come and follow me away from the nightlight, sleeping in nirvana. I belong in the gutter. I don't know the order of the lyrics. Okay, well, we've got it. I now understand. Actually, save this as perspective. Practice. Do. Oh, I'm gonna do this someday. I keep saying that. Yeah. But not today, cause today partner is not at home. They are at works. Oh no, it's mukbang. There we go. Now, time to actually do the drawing instead of this stuff on that. But yeah, now I know that I can do different wireframes. Oh my god, this is a mess. Oh, I'm tired already. What? No, that can't be real. How can I be tired already? World's greatest lie, me being tired. No. Oh, wait. Ah, I see. It is that when I move it up and down, it changes its stiffness and whatnot. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, needed to be more like that. Boom. Wow. Wow. Bing. Bing. Apparently, you can. Ooh, you can. It says on the box that you are supposedly able to do that, but I didn't see that until yesterday. But yeah, that is so nice. Whoa. Now I don't have to have it flopping about. Okay, we're gonna go with the classic, and then let's do. Or do we go red, black, and blue? Red, green, and nah. This will be red, this will be green, and this will be blue then. So then, like X, Y, and Z. So then this is side to side, this is forward and backward, this is up and down. Okay, so then if we start drawing a little dot to do the upward, and then we do the red over there. And then wherever we put the yellow will decide the horizontal line. So I will put it there. Is that visible? I don't know if that is any visible at all. Okay, we're gonna do orange. So that might actually be visible on the camera. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Do bow, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bow, bum bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum 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 bum, bum. Is yellow visible? Yeah, yellow might be visible. Yeah, yellow is visible. Okay, so then we will draw something. Here is the yellow. And we draw like a line through that. And then we define the height. And I'm gonna do below the horizontal line because I want to be able to draw the oh my god, that was not on the line. On the line, ba boo bum, skibbity bo. That was not the. Oh. Okay, now it's green. And then we got the red. That's not how that goes. Instead of tossing it to the side, I can put it in here. No way. That is such a... Oh my god, I'm learning. What? Okay, since I have this in my hand already, maybe I'll go for that one. Just gonna do it like further out so that we know that it's far out and whatnot. Then I can do another yellow so that we have that in the bag. I should not have done it that far. Okay, well. We learn with every attempt, not necessarily automatically, but sometimes things do that. Sometimes we learn, sometimes we definitely don't. Do 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 bum ba bum ba ba da ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da. Oh yeah, wait a minute. We are below the horizon, but we are still looking upwards. Okay, that might make sense. Yeah, then we can do the yellow over here with the intersection there. Ooh, and then the intersection down there. And then the intersections like that. And then we have an intersection point from there to the blue. Yeah, and we can project that through the thing instead of just right at the surface. Well, okay, that was fine. Okay, now we have done one square or one thingy. Now I am going to be trying to draw it to see if I have understood kind of the principle. And then, oh yeah, now I draw towards that line. Okay, where's the imaginary point? Maybe there. And then I draw towards the imaginary point, which might be around there. again. And then I have found the blue. Okay. Now that is one cube done. Okay, I did at least learn something, and that is to imagine a point instead of just kind of... Or, no, actually, I'm gonna be putting a point just there. And I'm gonna do one there. And then the red one there. And then, do I want to have a different thing as the horizon line? Nah, I can decide that when I'm drawing whatever. Okay, do I start with the blue maybe? Okay, I can start with the blue. Then the red. Actually, I'm gonna be doing it over the horizon line so that I can practice that as well. And since this is closer to me, I'm just gonna do that instead. Okay, and then this again. I didn't think about the top line being... Yeah, I gotta do the furthest away, I guess, before I do the closest. Because the furthest away defines the location of the closer one to the origin, I think. That's... Oh, I almost fricked it up there. Yeah, that's right. Almost fricked it up again. Because I'm not doing the bottom one first. Do 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da da bum ba da ba ba. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. No, there. Yeah, this is much easier with color. Is it though? Is it more easier? Ba ba bum ba bum bum bow. Bum da 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 do. Ba da bum ba dum bum bum. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba ba dum. Ba da ba bum bum ba ba. Ba da 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 dum ba 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 That might allow us to tell what is behind more easily than just having the same colors. Orange in the back for yellow. It might also just make it way more difficult for me. Wait, was I using it the wrong way? No clue. Haven't used a ruler since like school, and I haven't gone there in a while. 'Cause who needs school when you have sitting at home and doing stuff yourself? Okay, I'm gonna do the perspective point up there, and then the yellow there, and then the blue down. Down there. Then I can define a point. And then I can go with that. Then we can go with, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it with ruler. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, guys? Oh yeah, I should check. Get that one. That's how I can tell if I've gotten it sort of correctly or not. Okay. Okay, that one was quite wacky, but it was almost. Okay, that one is it. That one is definitely not on the spot. Yeah, it's there, but it's pointing towards. Yeah, okay. And then this is pointing completely different as well. It's not pointing towards that. Is this upper one even pointing to it? Well, around the place, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we got the bottom plate. Now we're gonna get the other bottom plate. Bing, 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 bing. Ba da da ba. Ha da ba 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 bum. Ba da ba. Ha da da da. Ba da da ba 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 bum. Oh ba da ba. Ha da da ba. Hum ba da. Ha da ba ba dum. Bum ba dum ba. Okay. We need to do this one. That's definitely not right. Yep, right. Is this Oh, yeah, I can then kind of visualize the path those 2 points. Okay, we've now made a little box. Now it's time to do the funky backside. Oh wait, am I even showing what I'm doing? Do I even need the pop filter in the way when I have it so far away from my mouth? My mouth is so far away from it. This is so boring. Well, gotta do it. Well, I don't have to. But I want to, because I want to be able to... Yeah, no, I want to. I want to get this stuff done. I'm just gonna make a point down there, and then I'm gonna make a point over there, and then I'm gonna make a point up here. That's the wrong blue. Oh! Actually, I'm gonna be making sure that I don't confuse them. Yeah, okay, that's gonna make it much easier to see where they were intersecting and stuff. Oh! Oh, I'm so bored. Okay, I'm not bored. Push through it, yeah! Healthiest mindset ever. Okay. Point on a thingy. I'm gonna do it there. Then I will draw a line from that to there. Boom. Can I just draw a dot there? And then a dot in the middle of there, and then just kind of a dot there, and then a dot there-ish, and then draw lines to them. Okay, that was way easier. Oh, no, I need to find the dot. Okay, I see that dot. I don't see... Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Okay, now let's check. Okay, that's pretty spot on. That's pretty spot on. The yellow is not very spot on. It's a slight discrepancy. Yeah, I can see it's slightly curving. So therefore, the purple is also not straight on. Okay. The orange is spot on. Ooh, the orange is spot on. Okay. And then, oh my god. Okay, that one I nailed. That point I think at least I nailed. But I can't say the same thing for that point. Yeah, I see. Okay, so that method is kind of flawed. Yeah, it's pretty flawed, because then the discrepancy is quite strong. Okay. Well, time to make sure that these don't get mixed up with other ones. Nope, that's the darker one. Bum 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 bow bow ba ba dum ba dum bow bum ba ba dum bum 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 yeah, because I've been kind of hesitant to do this kind of exercise because I feel like the vanishing points take up so much space, right? You need like a clear thingy. But now that I'm layering them up and down and up and down and up and down, I can like compress them much more, and then I don't spend the entire page on just one exercise, because that is doom, in my opinion, my humble opinion. Wait, yeah, no. First the purple, pink, magenta. Let's do it there. We can actually have the vanishing points up there. Yeah. Hopefully that works. Okay, what do I want from this now? Well, we can have them up there if we're doing it from above, because now the horizon line is above, so we have to make it above. Okay, we're gonna start by doing the method again, the drawing and then checking. Oh yeah, we're gonna first draw a point. Let's do it there, and then we there. No, that's not. Okay, it's there. And then on this, let's do it there. Then we can draw a line, red dot here, and then draw a line. Wait, no. This will go like that, so it will go there. Oh yeah, and then, okay. Okay. Got this. Oh yeah, and then we draw a line out like that before we then find the line now. Yeah, because that is further down, so it's going to be smaller, so then it's going to be huge. Oh, hopefully I have enough space. Oh yeah. I was like, no, the wrong color. Yeah, because now I need to look for a space between these and between there. Oh yeah, no, I need this again. Okay, and then between that line. Am I in the camera? Okay. Then we're gonna do that. That is what we're going to do. Okay. Bing, down, bing, ba ba down. Ha ha ha. Bow, ba da, hum ba da, oh ba dum. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. And then do 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 bum ba 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 bum bum. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, yep, that's the one. Okay, it might make it more difficult when I'm doing it with so many colors, but the extra difficulty might make my brain think more about it, and thus might give me more chances to get it right, maybe? Okay, that seems pretty alright. If I look at it, this line seems a little whack. This one seems to curve up again. This one seems very spot on. this one, I don't know. This one seems to be going a little bit further up. And then this one seems to be a little further up than that one. And then this one further up and that one further up. I don't know if that's correct or not. Okay, that one is pretty spot on. Okay, it is a little bit further up. Did I guess on this? I don't know. This was pretty spot on. Oh wow, okay. That's spot on almost. Okay, it's a little bit above, but it's not that much. Okay, that one is actually spot on. Then the purple, it's spot on. Okay. Yeah, it's spot on. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Well, that definitely increased my confidence in this. Instead of dealing with boredom, that's like the study. Whatever. I don't know. I think it's just stimulating, or it might be the same as the thingy. I don't know, man. Okay. I have at least learned now that it doesn't cross over the horizon. Well, it was very close. If the... Yeah. No. The tallest place will still be... Okay, so the horizon line is here on this one. Here it's there, and then on this one it's way above. This one it's in the a little bit lower. Okay. Yeah, I think green, red and blue is kind of boring. Just had to check. Oh! I just had to check to make sure. God damn, I'm bored. Well, at least I'm not distracted by YouTube. Because if I had YouTube playing, or like anything more than just background music, I don't know, I would just be sitting here like... or just looking at whatever else. Wait, do I have my, yeah, but yeah, my bitrate is all right. My stream, yeah, 2 hours have gone by. Okay, I can push through a little bit more, and then after a little longer, maybe I can stop streaming and then start doing it without having like, anyone watching, because that definitely does take or it does definitely impact the brain to some extent. But we're gonna be doing another one there, yellow over here, and then magenta over there. Oh, I gotta do the indicators. The mouth of the alligator. Hello? The 7 people who are watching this in the future will see that and be like, whoa, that's so funny. Morris is so hilarious. What? How did no one be watching him at this moment? What? He's clearly some turbo genius who, if anyone was listening to, the world would work so much better. What? No way. We need to give Marius a platform to speak upon. Okay, so I am gonna start with the furthest away, which I will do kind of like this. Where do I want the point to be? I guess down here. Oh, I'm gonna start turning it around now. Okay. And me placing the dot is essentially my brain's intuition that has been formed by either Blender or I don't know, something. I don't know. I can't see a line. I can kind of gauge the line, kind of the same way as like I can gauge how much milk there is left in the milk carton, because I can be like, whoa, okay, I know how much milk I need for my bowl of cereal in the morning, and so I can gauge like, oh yeah, this is enough. It's kind of the same thing where it's like, it's a feeling. It's not like a direct like, ooh, that is this many milliliters of milk. It's kind of like a, like, yeah, that seems correct. Like, oh yeah, this milk carton, this is filled enough for me to have a bowl of cereal without like, sad. Sperm in Norwegian? No way. But yeah, so if you are if you are watching this in the future and you're like, how can he do that? How can he see the line before it's there? Oh my god, he's so much better than me. I should give up. Oh! Like, if you have that mentality, just don't do that. Don't have that mentality. Easy. No, it is experience, right? Like, not everyone can feel the amount of milk there is, or judge how much milk there is in a milk can, because not everyone is eating cereal every day. But since I'm eating it so often, I've gotten this sense of like, oh yeah, this is enough, this is not enough, and whatnot. Oh my god, the perspective. Wait, is it? Yeah. It's vanishing point. Vanishing point. It's a vanishing point, guys. The vanishing point of my face. Yeah, I noticed that the vanishing points are based on the object, not the camera. Do I have a cube? Oh my god! Yo! Okay, so essentially, well, now we've got a fish island, so it's gonna be like, whee! Meow, meow. Look, I can wood wend. I'm a wood bender. I bend wood, not to be confused with penis. But yeah, like the look. Oh yeah, wait. It's very, very clearly. Yeah, because on the camera it looks like it's going like that, but it's actually going straight in real life. Well, no, it's. What was the point again? No clue. I kind of look. Oh, my knee. I fell. Oh my god, I have shelves that are squares. I fell on my knee when I was running yesterday, and now I have a huge wound that is crusty, and it sucks because it's crusty. And it's right on my knee because I fell on a patch of moss because I was looking not on the ground when I was running downhill. And then my water bottle, because I was carrying a 1.5 liter water bottle just like in my hands because I didn't have anything to put it in. And so I was running, and then I threw it, and it landed in the pit. It landed in the pit, guys. And I was just like, no, my pants, they tore. And I didn't even care about my body being hurt, because my body replenishes itself automatically. I don't need to do anything. Maybe I need to like rinse the wound or whatever, but I don't need to do anything, and it repairs itself. Whereas my equipment, that I have to either get new or just use when it's broke or whatever, and it's got, my pants have got this tiny little hole, which isn't anything now, but since it is in the knee, I bet it's gonna be quite important to maybe patch that up or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Organic break over. I'm gonna be making that line. I will make my line. I will go online and I will make it. I will make a line. Running up that line, I make a line in my bind. Big line mine. Okay, I need to line it up with this first. Wait. Oh yeah, the horizon line is there. So I'm both over it and under. That will be a very, very quirky perspective, I guess. Dot there. Then Okay, well. Okay. Now comes the difficult part. Rendering behind the X-ray, if ya will. And then this line. Okay, we've got that line, and then we can go. Wait a minute. If we get roughly the location. Do 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 da boy, hum ba da ba da ba boy, bum ba di ba da ba dum bo, ba dum ba ba di ba da bo 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 bo. Okay, and then yeah, I gotta do this one as well. Oh yeah, that is why this one didn't have more than one of each, because it was occluded. don't like the darker colors. They look ugly. But I guess I don't have any other. I do though. Kind of. Don't I? Nah. Nope. Oi! I was quite a ways away from that. It's way more that way. Yeah, you can actually see the discrepancy, maybe. Ah, okay, that one is different. Yep. Okay, that one is not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one is not. Okay. Oh, my brain is so fried right now. I think this is what I've deduced down, that this is kind of like how it feels when the brain is actually taking in stuff. Like if I could just speed run through all of this, I wouldn't be taking in and processing anything if I don't feel at least like go. Because yeah, the brain is taking in a lot of information, and if I take in too much information at once, it stops trying to take it in. It kind of goes over to just kind of like, I don't know, I don't know, maybe it could be like that. It's like I don't feel hungry, but I feel like I need to chill, if that makes any sense. Like I don't have any hunger signals, or maybe I do. I don't know. But I feel like it's time for a break. And so I'm just gonna doodle around with some lens caps, just stimulate my brain while being bored. Because I don't know if it's bored. It's not boredom, because I'm not really like, oh, I don't see the purpose of this. Because I do see the purpose of this, and that's why I'm keeping doing this. Because I want to do the things that I want to do, but my concentration is not there. And I'm on my meds today, so I don't know what's going on there. Like I take my meds every day, even in the weekends, and so I think maybe I've gotten used to them. But goddamn, it's not that long since I took a little break from them. It was like in the start of my what is it called? The start of my streaming stuff, my streaming era. Also, I did some funky wonkying in the server. I decided to, well, I can close down these. I decided to make some more GIF stuff. Jesus, it's so in the way. So insanely in the way. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I decided to make some more GIFs. Or not make some more. I decided to add some captions, because I noticed that no one was using my GIFs for anything. Or very rarely. And so I thought like, ooh, what if I just add a caption? Because what does this say if you don't have the caption? Also, they are very tiny, because I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make them small so they can be used everywhere. And I got your spine. See ya. See ya again, but bigger? Maybe, I don't know. On my way. I have a lot of the on my way. I like this one. What? Got you. Found a leaf. On my way. Again? Oh, yeah, because it repeats. And then I found it. How? And then my brain right now, slightly bigger, because I didn't match up the resolution. Blender crashed. And then, oh, okay. And, yo! Because this one, I really like the animation, because it's so energetic. It's so me. But I don't know. Boobies. Boh. And then, boh. And then, fuck. Yeah, just running into the wall. Whoa! I found it again. Oh, yeah, because it repeats. Okay, buddy. Shut up. Shut up. Wrong. Nuh-uh. Where? No. And then, hello? They're so tiny. I wanted them to be bigger, but yorking it. Hell yeah. And then when? Dude, he's so hysterical. Like, whoa, yo, dude, look at the... And then it repeats. And then mind blown. I really like this one, because it's just... Oh, I love the ones where I'm just like, so compressed. Or like the camera doesn't know what's happening. The shower. Tiny. The shower. Bigger. Ain't no way. The shower. The same. Head spinning. That was not the first. And then, oh. No. And then, don't do it. Don't press the button. On my way again. Yup. Mind blown. That was, yeah. Then we have this. 7 stages of grief. And then we have vibin. Tasty. I like this one. It's like a fish. Like, whoo. Yo, this is tasty. How dare you? Hello. And blender. Yeah. And then, yeah. So these are to spread my face all over the internet, in every crevice and nook. Every nook and the crevasse. Hopefully that works to put me into the minds of a lot of people, so that when I start actually expanding, people already kind of know my face. Ugh. That's at least the idea. Whether or not that will work, because the problem that I keep running into is like, how do I make or how do I stand out? And so I guess one way is by one way that I could do is by doing the things that I do. Wait, streaming mode, yeah. Yeah, I really like doing GIFs, like making GIFs. Yeah, well, I'm gonna respond to that later, maybe. Later, alligator! Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying with the nail. I don't feel like I'm gonna go. Okay, now I have had a little mind break. Maybe I'm gonna go get a banana. I can go get a banana, and I can put the clothing on the hanging rack, because that's probably done by now. I'm just gonna be back soon. Put it down. Okay. Back to drawing again. How do we draw again? How to draw? Okay, if I put my perspective point, vanishing point blue there. There we go. It's the aftertaste is good. I ate one banana with what did I eat it with? I ate banana with peanut butter because that is a good combo. And now, yeah, and then afterwards I was like, oh, I don't want this taste in my mouth, and so I ate a little bit of a salami piece, cause meaty and salty and whatnot. Okay. Put them away, because I don't need them right now. Do I have any different music? Oh. I'm gonna turn off the music on stream. Then I will listen to some actual music. Bastille. Bastille. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, you've been here before. Okay, this can't be. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, I don't know this song. Somebody that I used to know. Pew, pew, boom, boom. Bow, bow, bow. Pew, beep, bow, home. Be addicted to a certain kind of sadness. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Always the end. That was over. Boom, boom, boom. You didn't have to cut me off. Saying na 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 my mountain na 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 ba da ba 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 bum 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 ba ba da ba da dum ba da ba da ba be da ba ba bum ba 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 da bum na ma da ba 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 bim bim now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Bow da ba bum bum ba bow. Bow da ba bum. Ba da ba 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 ba. But I don't wanna live that way. Every word you say. I don't wanna get some hung up on somebody that you used to know. Oh, ba-bow. Ba-da-dum, and I'm a bow, da ba-dee, ba-da-bow. Bum-ba-bum, bow, bum-a-now-now, do-do-do, bow-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow, ba-bow. Bing, bing, bong, bida, bum, bow, da, ba, ba, da, da, do. Ba-da, beep, ba, 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 da. Ba-ma, na, 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 na. Da, da, ba, da. Ba, ba, bow, 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 ba, da. Bum, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, dum, bow, wow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Somebody that I used to know. Oh, wait, how long is that song? Because that felt like so long. Space song. I don't. I wanna be yours, I wanna be yours. Da ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da bum bum. Ba da bum bow boy. Ba da ba da bum bow boy. Ba da bum bow bow bow. Ba da ba ma now now. Ba da bow 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 bow. Ba da ba da bow bow bow. Ba da bum bow bow bow. Ba da bow bow. Ba da ba dum. Oh, I just realized how we find that point. Call me to be well. Oh, amen. 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 Take me to church, I worship like a dog in the stranding line. I'll tell him my sins so you can shine and now now da 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 ba da bum ba da ba dum ba da ba ba da ba bum ba da da ba ba da da ba bum ma na 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 ba 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 bum do ba do ba di bum di do bum ba ba da ba bum bum ba ba di ba da ba da hum da ba ba da ba 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 do ba da ba bum bum meow ba 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 na na da 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 ba ba da ba ba do ba ba bum ba da bum ba 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 da dum ba da ba ba do ba bum bum ba 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 meow ba 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 ba. Mrs. Hungry Worms, take me to church. I watched it like a dog. Tra-na-na-na, dum-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum, ta-na-na, ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-di-da, hum-ba-da-da-da, ha-da-ba-dum-ba-da, hum-ba-be-bum-bow-bum-ba-ba-da-bo, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-do-ba-ba-dum-bum, meow-meow-meow-meow, ba-dum, bum-bum, Amen. Take me to church. I worship like a dog, and it's na 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 na. Bam na 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 da 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 ba beep ba ba ba. Bing me bing bing. Bum ba 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 da da bum da bum ba bum ba da ba 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 dee ba da da da. Ba 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 wow ba ba da ba 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 da bing bing bing. Bum. My nose is red. Wait, I got a follower? Why don't I see when I get a follower? Or why don't I hear? Okay. I don't at least we stole the show. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-do bum ba-da-do. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-dum. Bum. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Da 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 do. Da din din da da do. Ba da dim bim ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Ba da dum. Dum bum bum bum. Beep 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 doop doop beep 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 doop doop boop boop boop. At least we stole the show. Da 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 da. Ba da do bum ba do. Ba da da ba. Ba da bo bum ba do. Ba dum ba dum. Ba da ba dum ba bo. Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared the. Hello. Wait, where did I? Where? Wait. Yo! 1 minute ago. You bro 2. Thank you for the follow. Did the screen show it? Yeah, we're today. Oh, Jesus. Today we're learning perspective. What? Or at least we stole the show. At least we stole the show. Ooh. At least we stole the show. Ooh. Ba bum ba bum ba da ba 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 da ba ba bum ba dum ba da ba ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 da ba ba bum ba dum ba da ba dee doo boo boo ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba 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 bow ba ba bum ba 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 dum ba da bum dum. Beep beep ba da dow ba da ba da ba da ba bum ba bum. At least we stole the show. They saw calling the cards, soul falling the saints. We see our own made of gold. And bound, now, 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 whoa, whoa, ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba ba da da. Hum on and now, wow, ma na na now, meow. Hum ba da 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 dum nam nam now, mow mow. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Bum meow 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 meow. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum da da da. Bum na da da bow wow. Ba 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 ba. Bing ba dang bong bong. Bing ba da dum. Hum ba bum bing bing bow. Bum ba da 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 boy. Bow bow wow bum bum wow wow bow bum bow new 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 meow 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 bum wow meow biddy ba 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 do ba da ba ba bum bo hum ba da da ba ba dum bum ba da do hum now meow meow ba da ba hum ba da be ba bum hum bum bum ba da dum hum meow 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 ba da bum da hum da da ba hum na 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 hum da 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 ba da ba da hum da 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 hum na 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 hum na 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 ba da ba da dum ba da hum ba da dee dum ba hum ba da dim dim do hum ba 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 da ba dee da dum hum na 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 da da hum na na new new ba da ba da ba do ba da no 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 do 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 ba da da ba ba Is this the one that I think it is? No, the A Team. Ed Sheeran. Huh. I did not recognize this. Hmm. I don't know any of these songs. Demons, I know that one. Rune, whoa. Why do I get all of the ones that I don't have heard? Because a lot of these, like Love in the Dark. I'm not the only one. Next to me. Let Her Go. Ooh. Ba-da-ba. No, 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 do, 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 no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, bum, bum. Oh, bing bong bow, bing bing bong bong. Can I do it so that the bing ba da ba 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 bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bum 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 na now ba da bum na now bow ba 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 da ba da ba bum 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 ba da dum bum ba ba bum bo bum and bo bum bum bing bum 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 do 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 bo bum 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 bing bong bing bong bum ba 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 be da ba do ba da ba bum ba ba da ba da bum ba da ba 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 Bada bada down, man, no, mom. Bada bada dappa bada nama now. Mama now, now. Dude, bada bow. Bada da ba bing, bim bim bum bow. Oh, that was it. Bada dappa bada dama man now. Mama now, now. Oh, hi home. Ba da da ba bow bow, ba da dow bow bow, ba da da ba bow, 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 da da, ba da dow, bow bow, ba da ba dum bum ba dow. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-dum, hum-a-ni ba-da-da-da-dum. Hum ba da 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 dum. Hi da ba da ba di ba ba di bo. Ba da bum ba bum. Ba dum ba hum. I'm trying to figure out how to do the so Twitch VOD. Bing 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 bong, ba da 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 dee dum ba da, ba da ba, be button. Do I know this one all to myself? I don't care about that. Nana. Wait. Beep bop bum bum bum. Wanna be honest, I wanna be honest. Beep bop ba dum ba ba da dee bim bum 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 ba da ba 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 bum 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 ba da beep ba da ba bing bing ba da ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba da bum ba 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 da bum bum bo ba ba dum ba ba dee dum bo da da dum ba ba dee ba 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 da bum ba da ba dum and da ba da bo ba 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 dum bum ba da ba ho bim 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 da ba bo bum 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 na na da da ba dee ba dee bum ha ba bum ba na 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 ba da ba bo ba da ba dee bum ba dee ba da bo I wanna be yours. Ba bum ba da ba bum ba da da ba 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 dum ba 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 dum ba ba da ba 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 da bum ba na na ba ho ba da bum ba da ba da bim 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 man it no ba da ba 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 da bum ba da ba 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 da bo ba 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 da do bitty bitty ba ba da ba dum ba ba di da dum ba da Royals bum ba ba dum dum bum ba dum ba da dum ha da na no ba da da ba dum bum ba da ba ba dum ba ba da ba da ba da ba da bum bum bim bim ba la ba da bum bum bim bim ba da ba da ha da 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 ba di ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum bim bim ba da ba da bum bum ba dum bi di ba da bum bum ba da ba di ba da bum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba ba bum num ba da 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 dum num num ba da ba ba hum num da da ba la da da bum ba ba da dim ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum ba dum ba da ma na na mo ba da ba dum ba da ba 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 bum da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba dum bi bum ba da ba da bum ba ba dum ba da ba da ba dum ba da ba da ba dum bum ba bum ba da ba ba da ba bum bum di bum da ba di ba dum ba bum bum ba dum da ba di ba da ba 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 da ba dum ba da ba da ba ba da bi ba dum bow bow wow wow ba da do ba da ba dum ba dim ba dow ba da ba dum ba ba bum ba da ba bi bi ba boo bow dee bow ba ma na ma dow ba da 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 dum ba da 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 ba bum 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 oh whoa oh ba da ba dum bum oh Young and Beautiful. I like that one, but oh hey, yeah. Bum 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 bow. Bing 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 bow. Ba-dum ba ba-dum. Ba-dee-be-da-bum. Ba-da-dim-be-dum-bow. Bum ba ba bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-dee. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bum. Ha-ba-da-da-ba-dee-dum. Ba-da-dee-ba-da-ba-hum. Bim-bi-da-ba-hum. Bum bum ba-bum ba-bum. Bim. Ba-da-da-ba-bow-ba-dow-bow. Whoa. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum. Pew. Bum. 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 Ba-dum. Bim. Bim. Wow. Boom. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-hum. Ha-ba-dim-ba-um-ba-dum. Da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-hum. Bim-ba-ba-dee-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum-ba-hum. Da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bim. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-hi. Hubba-dubba-bim, dubba-dee-ba-dubba-dum-ba-ho. Hi, hum-bum-bum, ba-ho. Bow-bow, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bow-boy-dum-bum, bim-bi-dubba-dum, bim-bi-dubba-dum-ba-dum, bow-wow. Oh, I didn't even check the angles. Okay, so that was incorrect. That is correct. Da 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 ba da do ba de ba da ba dim bi da ba 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 de ba. Adore you. I don't know if I've heard that one. Have I? No. I see fire inside the mountain. Below. Keep watch of my brother's home. And in the sky be filled with fire and smoke. dum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum ba da da bum bow ba dum bum ba da da ba da hum ba da da ha da da ma da 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 dum bum bow bow ba da. Oh, I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire. And I hope that you'll remember me. Hum da da ba ho ha ba da da ba bo ba ba dum ba bum ba da 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 ho ha ha da ba hum ba ha ha bum na bum ba da da ha da dim ba da ba di ba ba da bum 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 ba dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 bum ba bum ba ba da hum bum bum ba da da bum 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 ba ba da da dum ba da dee ba da ba ba da ba da ba da beep ba da ba. Inside the mountains I see fire burning the trees. I see fire over them. I see fire on the tree. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba, do-do-do-do-do-do-da, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-do, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum ba bum ba do do bum 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 bum. You know what? I don't like having to change. I'm just gonna go for one of my older playlists. Where is my? Oh my god! I haven't listened to my old playlist in. No, it's favorited, right? It's favorited. Or yeah. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Whoa! Squaring up the bear. Ba-da ba-da ba-bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba da ba bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da da ba da ba da ba ba da bum. Ba da do. Ba da da ba da do. But ba da da ba da ba da ba da boom boom ba 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 da ba da ba bum ba na 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 da 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 ha da 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 bow da 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 ha wow bing bing ba ba da bow ba da ma na ma now wow meow 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 ba ba bum 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 beauty body bum ba da 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 ba 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 me 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 do bum ba ba da ba da 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 ha da ba ba bum bum ba da ma bow ba bow bow ba 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 da 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 hum ba da 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 ha da 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 dum da 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 dum ha da 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 ho da dee dum ba dum wow wow bing bing bop ba da ba dum now 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 meow meow wow bim 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 no prayer do 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 boom ba ba da ba bo ba da boy ba da ba ba boy ba bum 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 we gotta hold on ready or not we'll end for na 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 oh we're halfway there whoa oh no 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 wow swearing on a bear oh okay well we were quite a ways off with that one ba da bum ba da ha ha da da bum ba da ba da 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 wow hum ba dee ba bum do 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 meow meow ba da bim bidi bum ba dum ba da da bim beauty beep 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 ba da ba bow ba dum bum ba bum 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 bim 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 ba bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 I come home in the middle na 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 ba da dee ba boop ba ba da ba bow ba da ba dum ba ba bow bing bing bong ba ba dum bing bee ba boop ba ba boo ba bing bee ba boop ba 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 dum bum ba dee da ba da ba da ba 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 do ba do ba ba no 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 da da ba da ba ma no 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 do 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 ba 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 do ba bum ba dum ba da ba ba bum ba da da ba ba bing bing bong ba ba da ba ba dum Some fun. Oh, bow, bum, ba, 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 bum. Meow, meow, na, 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 no. Ba, ba, bow, ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, 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 ha, ha, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum. Oh! Oh! That's why! Twitch sub isn't... Oh my god. I didn't know. That's why I can't... That's why. What? Bim bim ba 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 bam ba 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 bam na 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 no ba ba da ba ba bam ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, now I want to... Wait, is that person in the Discord? Do 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 ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba bum. Maybe that's who I think it is. Well, okay. Now this... What? Oh, that is in the beginning. Oh shit, it's been 3.5 hours now. Ooh. I might need to go and look at the... I might have to go and look at the clothing downstairs. Because I put on a new wash. Since it didn't want to drain. And so I had to put more things into it, and so I had to rerun. This washing machine is a rerun. Okay, I'm just gonna go and do that real quick. Get a little break from the ads. What? Yup, I'm just gonna bing, 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 bing. Ooh, water is needed. Brom bom bom, brim bim 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 bow. Bum bum bra ba 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 bo ba bum bum ha dum ba dim ba dim ba ha 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 hum bum ha hum ha ha oh ha 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 hum ba ha 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 da dum ba ha 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 bum bum ba da dee ba bum ba ha ba ha meow da 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 ha oh ha 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 oh ha 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 na na no na na no not down ba da ba da boom boom bing boom boom bing boom bum bum ba da ba 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 di ba 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 bum ba dum bo ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bim 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 bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba ba bing 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 bong bong bing 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 bum bow bow ba-doop ba-doop beep. Okay. Oh yeah, my music. Story of my life. I eat my Star Wars. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba da ba ba da ba ba da bow. Ba 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 meow meow ba da ba meow bow ba ba ha 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 ma na na now ba ba da ba da ba da ba boom bo ba da 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 ba ba da bum now ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba bi ba da ba hum ba da da ba da ba 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 bow ba da ba bow ba da 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 ha 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ra ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba da ba da dow. Bum ba da ba da dow. Bum da ba dow. Ba da ba ba mwah. Oh, wait, no. Do 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 do. Ba da da. Oh, da da da. Do 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 do. Ba ba na 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 na. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba ba dum ba ma na na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba dum ba da ba ba dum ba 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 da ba ba da da ba da do. Ba dum ba da ba ba dum ba 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 da ba da bum. Matematik i Måneby. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum. I want to listen to this. Okay. Pew, pew, bow, body down, body bow, 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 man it now, body bow, 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 body down, body bow, man it now. You should know that you're no good for me. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, and you're out, you're up and you're down, it's wrong and it's right, black when it's white. Do ba da da ba da do bum ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba da ba da ba da ba bum now bum ba ba da ba. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong, ba, bow, ba, bow, ba, it all, ha, it all, ba, bow, ba, it down, ha, it all. Now, I should know that you're not gonna change. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. It's wrong when it's right, it's black when it's white. Oh, ba da da ba da, oh, ba da 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 da, oh, ba da ba, ba da da, ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Okay. Oh, I'm still. Which song is it now? Ooh! I will tell you the story about the little boy I found in the grass. Ba ba da bum bum ba 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 bum ba dum ba bow. Bing bang bow bum ba da bum ba hum ba da ba bum. Bum ba da Dude. Ba da ha da da ha ba da ba da da ba da ha da bum ba 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 meow 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 ha 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 ha. When will my healing come? When will my healing come along? Sinking like a stone. When will my healing come along? Bum 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 bum. Finally I am over it all. Finally I am over it all. Ha ho ha 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 ho ha 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 ho ha ha. Finally I am bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Do da ba bum ba da ba da bum ba da ba bum ba da dum ba ba da ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 da na 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 da 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 ba da ba 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 ha 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 da bum ba dum ba da ha 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 ho ha 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 bum bum ba da da ba da ba dum ba meow 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 bow 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 ba 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 meow meow ba 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 da ba bum ba bum brum bum bum meow meow ba da ba da ba da bum ba 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 di ba Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, body time, body 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 bum body bum body bum body 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 bum body 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 bum bum body 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 bum bum body body deep body body bum. "99 Luftballons." Oh my god, the opening synth it just suddenly just 99 Luftballons. I love when that happens. Like just the instrument or the opening of the song just goes like neuron activation. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-dum. Ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba. Dum ba-dum bum ba-bum. Bum ba-dum ba-bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-da ba-da-da-da ba-da-ba-ba-da ba-da-ba-da-ba ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-da ba-da-da ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum. 99 Luftballons, umwegt zum Horizont. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da bum. Ba da ba da bum. Boop ba doo 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 doo. Da 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 doo 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 doo. Ba ba dum da da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba da bum ba ba dum da da ba da dum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba bum ba da bum ba ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum ba ba bum ba ba dum ba da ba dum ba da ba 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 dum dum bum bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba dum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bim ba dim bim 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 ba dim bim bim ba da ba da bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da bum ba da ba dum ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba da ba da da ba ba da bum ba da ba dum ba ba da bum ba da bum ba 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 bum. 99 Luftkanister, Streiche von Benzinkanister, na 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 na. Da 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 do 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 do. Ba 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 ma ma na 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 na. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 do beep beep do. Ba da ba 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 wa ba 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 do ba da ba ba. Ba 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 bing bing bong bong. Bing 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 bing. Ba da ba bum ba 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 dum ba da ba da da. Ba now 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 na 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 da 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 ba bum. Bing 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 bong ba bum ba. Bing bing bong bong ba bing. Ba 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 deep bum. Oh wait, I never filled you in with the darker blue. Ronny Bruvik er den aller største rævhål jeg har kjent. Hatt meg jekke som en klasse. Det var Ronny Bruvik. Bam, 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 bam. Bum ba ba dum ba da ba da bum bum ba da da dum hum ba da ba da dum bum ba da dim bim ba da ha da ba di ba do pa pa bum 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 ba da ba bum bum ba da di ba da ba dum ba da ba dum ba da da ha ha ho ha ha ho bum 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 da ba ba da ba bum ba da dee ba ba da da bum na 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 ba da ba 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 hum bum ba ba bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da ba da ba bum ba da da ba bum ba bum 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 ba da dee ba dum ba da ba ba da ba da ha da da hum ha ho ha ha dun 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 bum 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 ba dum ba ba da ba da da ba 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 da. Hum now 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 da 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 do do. Hum ba da ba dum bum ba da da dum ba da ba ba da dum ba 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 bum bum. Ba dum ba da ba now. Bum ba ba da 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 ha da 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 ha da ho ha ho ha da ha da ha da ho oh, do 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 bum 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 bo bum 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 bo bum bum dum bo bum bum do da do bum 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 ba bum 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 da do ding 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 bum bum. Bum ba da da ba bum ba 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 dum bum ba ba da ba dum ba da ba dum hum ba da ba da 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 hum ba ba dum ba bum 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 ba da da ba da bum ba da ba 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 ho ba dum ba dum ba da ba ba dum ba ba da ba da ba da da ba 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 da ba ba oh ha da ba da oh oh ba da da oh ba da da ba dee ba bum ba da da ba bum na 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 do 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 ba 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 da ma na ba 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 da bum ba ba da ba da da bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ha 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 da ha ha do ha 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 ho ha 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 ho ha ha ho ho ba da da ba da pow ba da da ba dum na 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 dum pow ba da da ma na na dum do 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 bum bum num 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 da 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 dum ba ba dum ba ho ba ba da bum ba ba da ba 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 da bum ba ba dum bum ba ba da bum ba ba da ba 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 dum bum ba ba dum ba dum ba bum ba 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 dum ba do bum ba 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 dum ba dum bum bum ho ho bum ba ba da ba ba ho hum ba na 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 oh ba da 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 ba ba da da ba dum na 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 dum ba da da ba dum ba da da da. Bum ba ba da. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah. Stop thinking of what it is to belong, belong, to belong. Should I know on my own, on the road, what it is to belong, to belong, to belong? You touch my skin so warm and time is soft, and trust me, I would know. I'm the half of a whole, and it's making me feel so alone. Waking up thinking of what it is to belong, to belong, to belong. Na 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 na. Do do do. Tell myself I have to build a fence. Tell myself I have to build a fenceless. 'Cause once you are in love, you are defenseless. Anything was easy when the man plus. Once you are in love, you are defenseless. Nobody knows me, nobody knows me. I'm never lonely yet. Then someone holds me, and it's all just to show me how it's like to be alone. How it's like to be alone. How it's like to be alone. Wait, but you hold me, is that how you show me? Like to be alone. How it's like to be alone. Nobody shows me. Nobody shows me how it's like to be alone. How it's like to be alone. Ba-da, ba-hum, ba-da, hum, da. Hum, ba-ee-da-da. Ba-da, ba-hum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Hum, ba-dee-ba-da-bum, ba-dee-da, hum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dee-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dee-da. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Bum. I tell myself I have to build defenses, 'cause once you are in love, once I am in love, I'll be defenseless, defenseless. Once I am in love, I'll be defenseless. Ba-da-dum. Bada bidi bada bada. Bum badum bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum badum bow. Ba Wow. Bum and da din ba do. Bum ba dum ba do. Ba ba dee da bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, goodbye, yellow brick road. When the dogs outside to howl, you can't plant me in your plant house. Going back to my dawn. Ba-da ba-da bum ba dum bum ba-da 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 ba-hum da-da-da ba ha ba 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 da bum hum ba ba da wow ba bum ba da bow dum ba da ba hum ba da ba ba da hum ba da ba da bum da ba do bo goodbye, yellow brick road. When the dogs outside to howl, you can't plant me in your penthouse. Skibbity da ba da da. Bahum ba da da bahum ba da bahum ba da da ha da ba da da ha da 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 ha na da ha ha da Boom, biddy bide I ha wa ba ba ha ba bum bum ba da bum ba 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 dum wow ba da ba meow ba da ba ba wow ba da ha ba da da ha Oh my god, this is not the version that I... Oh my god, it's annoying me. Okay, next song. It's not the original one, so it just it infuriates me. It's not the expected notes, so it just. Oh my God, I feel it in the na 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 da. Ha 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 oh yeah ha da da ha da da ha da da ha da 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 hum ba da da ha da ha ha da ha da ho da da ha da ha da ha man da ba da da ba da ba da ba da da ba da Skull. There is Yule in the tin. Bum bum ba ba da ba dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba da da. Bum bum ba ba da ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da ba dum ba da. Bum bum ba ba da ba dum bum bum. Brum ba da da ba da ba da ba ba. Bum ba da dum bum ba ba da ba bum ba da da ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, bum. Ba da bum ba bum ba ba da ba doo. Bum ba Goddamn, it's a long note. Gonna make it up here. ba ba da bum ba da ba ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da da dum ba da 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 ha da 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 ha da 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 Meow da 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 bum ba da ba da hum ba da 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 na na now ba da da ba na 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 da 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 ma meow ba ba da da ma meow na 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 da 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 bow na bow bow boom do 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 boom I do ba dum ba ba da ba ba do bow hi 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 da da ba da ba da ba da hi hi ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da da ba da 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 no ba da hi hi da ba ba da bum ba da ba ba da 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 hi da 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 ba da ha hum whoa hum da 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 ba ba di ba ba da ba da ba bum meow 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 ha ho ha ha hum bum ba 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 da ba ho da dum ba ha do ba 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 da ba ba bum ba dum ba da 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 ba da ba dum ba ba da hi hi da 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 hi ba na ba da ba meow 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 ba da 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 ha 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 da 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 ha ha ho ha da 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 hum ba da ha 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 ho wa ha bum ba ba da bum bo ba 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 na now ming ming bing bing ba bum ba ba bing bing bong bong ba bum ba 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 ha ha ho wa ha da 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 ba da ba da 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 hum ba da ba ba da ba 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 ha hum wow meow 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 na na da 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 ba ba da ba ba bum 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 ma na ba 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 da bum bum ba da ba bum 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 bow bow whoa whoa bing bing bong bow bow ba ba do bum bum new 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 do 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 Na 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 na. Ba da ba da 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 ba boy da boy ba da da ba ba Morning traveling straight into the sun. Bum bum ba da ba ba da ba ba. Bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba. Bum ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba bi ba ba da ba da ba da da ba. Goes on, goes on, goes on, and the day goes on. Day goes on, goes on, goes on, so long, and the goes on. Bum 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 now my body bum just because I have to fly away. I don't think I'm gonna be okay. And the day goes on, goes on, goes on, goes on, and the day goes on, and the day goes on, goes on, goes on, as the day goes on, and I'm long gone, long gone, right where I belong. And the day goes on, hold on, and it goes along. And the day goes on, hold on, stay strong, and it goes on. Sing something you don't like, am I the problem? 'Cause I think I've been holding back. It's not what I wanna. If I show a little bit more skin, already know what you're gonna think. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do, what I don't. I will decide what I will, what I won't. Is it like Marilyn Monroe? If I wanna do it on my own. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do, what I don't. I will just do it the way I want. You do you, you don't do me. You do you, you don't do me. With 100 guys, you'd think it's a crime. The less I wear, the more you criticize. I'm just a thing, ain't I? Ain't I? Ain't I? It's a little bit more red. Already know the way what's said. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do, what I don't. I will decide what I will, what I won't. Is it like Marilyn Monroe? If I wanna do it on my own. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do, what I don't. I will just do it the way I want. You do you, you don't do me. You do you, you don't do me. I've got some things to say, it's easy to explain. I don't need permission to be who I wanna be. I got some things to say, it's easy to explain. You do you, you don't do me. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba ba da ba wow ba 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 hi hi ba da bum ba da ba da ba ha da 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 da. Na 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba do ba da ba ba. Ba di ba ba ba. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba da ba da da ha da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 na na na. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba ba. Bum ba ba boy, bum ba ba boy, ha ha, ba ba dum ba dum 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 the bow, ba da dum ba da 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 da. Hi da 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 da. Hi da 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 ba da ba da da ba da ba. Ba da dum ba da ba da ba da ba dum ba da da ba. Ha da 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 hi da 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 da. Do do. Ba da 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 ma da ma. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Bum 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 bing bing. Biddy 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 bum bum bum. Ha ba do ba da da ba nam ba di da. Ha da 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 ha da 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 ba. Ba ha ma na na da 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 da. Ha da 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 ha da 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 ba da ba da ba. Ba ba ha ba 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 na na na. Ba da ba da ba ha da da ba da ba da da. Ba ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba ba na na. Ba da da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Bum ba dum bum ba ba dum bum. Ooh. Do 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 ba da bum ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba bum ba Bum ba ba dee ba da ba dee bum bum ba ba da ba dee ha da ba dee ba da bum ba ba bum ba 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 da ba dum bum bum ba ba da dum bum ba da ba da dum ba da dum ba da ba da dum bum da ba da dum bum da dum da dum da bum ba da ba dum ba da ba ba bum ba da ba dum ba da ba 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 bum ba 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 da ba dee ba da ba dee ba ba dum ba ba bum bum ba 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 da ba dee ba dum bum bum ba da ba da dum bum ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba dum ba 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 da ba da ba da ba dum bum ba ba da ba dum bum 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 ba ba da ba da ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 bum ba 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 da ba da ba da ha da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da bum ba 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 da ba da ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba dum bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da dum bum ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da da ba dum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da da ba da 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 ha da 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 oh ba da ha da 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 ha da 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 ha da oh da 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 ha da ha da oh ha da ha da 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 hum bum bum ba ba da ba da dum bum bum ba ba da ba da dum bum bum ba ba da ha da da ba da ba da dum ba da ba da ba da dum dum da ba da ba da dum dum da ba da ba dum dum da ba da ba 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 ho rum bum bum ba ba bum ba da ba dum ba da ba da ba 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 da bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum ba ba rum bum 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 ba dum ba da ba da dum bum ba 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 da ba da dum ba da ba ba da ba da hum ba da ba da ba da dum dum da ba ba da ba da hum ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba ba da ba 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 do 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 ba da ba da bum ba 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 da ba di ba dum ba da ba di ba dum ba ba da bum ba 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 da ba di ba dum ba da ba di ba dum ba 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 bum ba da ba di ba dum ba da ba di ba dum ba ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba 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 da ba di ba dum do 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 bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba di ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum summer in the Who. Bum bum bum. Oh, I can't sing along to this one. Of the night. It's a remix. Waterloo. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Oh yeah. Ba da da ba da 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba da bum ba ba da dum ba dum ba ba da ba ba da da. Hi da ha da 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 bum bum hi da Ha da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ha da 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 da. Ha da ha da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ha da 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 da. Bum bum ba da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 bum bum ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba me me no bum bum na 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 do 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 ba da da ha da 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 ha ha da hum ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da da ha da 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 down and down bow 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 ba da da bow ba da da ba da ba ba bum ba bum ba da bow Waterloo couldn't escape if I wanted to. Bum Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Bow wow wow Waterloo, facing my Waterloo. Bow Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Bow 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 Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. What is a Waterloo? Bing, bring, firework. Yeah, the plastic bag blowing through the wind. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing through the wind, wanting to start again? Da 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 da, ba 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 da ba, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da dum ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 boy my boy da 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 ba da ba boy da da ba da ba my boy ba da da boy da mo man da ba boy da da we can go up never cross na boom da ba your original cannot be replaced na 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 no when the future holds them the return missing rainbow ba ba da ba bum bum ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba bum ba da ba da 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 ha da da ha da 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 ha da da ba da ba da ba ba da ha da da ba da da ha da man ba da ha da ha ba da ba ma da da boy ma ba ba boy 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 ma ba da boy oh boom 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 even brighter than the moon 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 I've been inside of you, you. Na 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 da, oh. Ba 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 bum. Ba da ba da bow, my boy. Ba da ba da bow, wom whoa. Ba ba da da. My throat hurts. Oh. Bum bum ba da ba bum no no. Boom boom boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. Boom boom boom. Than the moon, moon, moon. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Bum bow dum. Bow. Ha da. Wanna talk if in the oh, my brain is. I think I might be overstimulated by the music. Da da ba 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 bum. Ba da da ba bum. Okay, yeah, I might have been. Okay, stop with the music. I am now so overstimulated. I gotta regulate my stimulation level. I'm gonna put on podcast. Yeah. Markiplier, Bob and Wade. That's fine. Hopefully that's not too much. You know what? No, I'm gonna go for silence. Just silence. Whew, okay, I needed that. Oh, I need to piss. Cool. I'm gonna go urinate. Bing, 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 bong, bong. Oh, I'm just gonna open the window to get some air in. Okay. I should have breathed in the fresh oxygen before closing the window. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bang, 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 bang. Bing, ba, ba, ba. Wait, what? Oh my god, that was loud! How do I visit site?
There has been a massive update in the world of 3D modeling, and 3D modeling as we know it might have just changed forever. Blender 3D is now officially partnered with Claude AI, and you can now use Claude as your...
Wait, what?
There has been a massive update in the world of 3D modeling, and 3D modeling as we know it might have just changed forever. Blender 3D is now officially partnered with Claude AI, and you can now use Claude as your very own virtual assistant that can do almost anything for you in Blender. Everybody's talking about it, everybody's shitting their pants. It looks like AI is about to take
Everybody's shitting my pants?
for you in Blender. Everybody's talking about it, everybody's shitting their pants.
Everybody's shitting my pants? No!
It looks like AI
Not my pants!
is about to take over the industry for you in Blender.
Why is he talking like that, by the way? Like, what?
About it, everybody's
Norway just reached a... Wait, what?
shitting your pants. It looks like AI is about to take over the industry. If you
Wait, auto dubbing?
are a 3D artist right now, you are fucked. So today, we're gonna explore how
Wait, what if...
take over the industry. If you are a 3D artist right now, you are fucked. So today, we're gonna explore how we can
Wait,
connect
this is Audible, right? Yeah, Oprah is Audible.
Claude to Blender 3D, what it can do for
Wait. Okay, let me just put it up on the big screen. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
us, how it works, how good it is. So by the end of this video, you'll be ready to send in those McDonald's applications. So let's get started. So step number 1, we have to download and install Claude. If you haven't already done so, you just go to Google, type in Claude, download, click on this.
Wait. Blender Cloud. Showcase. Is there a showcase? Showcase. I don't care about how to set it up. I just want showcase right now. Showcase. Can
Claude rig characters in Blender? Let's test it out. All right, so we have this character right here, and we're gonna be using Opus 4.7. Can you rig this character for animation? Good, the model is clean, single mesh, no existing armature, transforms applied in T-pose, perfect for rigging. Okay, now it's asking me which type of rig would I like. Let's try to push it to the limit. Let's do a full rig. Sounds good, let me work through this step by step. I'll start by scaling him down, then adding the meta rig. Oh, I see the meta rig there, but it's on top of his head right now. Now let me add the meta rig and position the bones. Okay, it might still be positioning the bones, so I'll just wait. Taking some time here. Okay, oh,
Good.
The bones are repositioned. Let me visually verify the meta rig fits Mario. From what I can tell, it almost fits Mario. The fingers are not quite right.
Wait a minute.
Oh, now
Oh, Mario. Wait. Did he say Mario or did the AI just
I
go
generated
like, whoa?
the Rigify control rig. What is happening?
Oy.
Generated successfully. The new rig is named Rig Mario Meta Rig. Let me parent it to the mesh. And let's see if the rig works. Okay, wait, it kind of works. It's rotating, the arms at least. Let's see if this thing works.
It's gonna be a
Nope,
nightmare
work.
to...
The arm, they twist, but like they don't move. Oh,
Like, surely it's gonna get better, but like... This seems like way more of a hassle because you're gonna spend a lot of time just troubleshooting what the
never mind.
AI
They
does.
do kind of move.
Unless it's
Not in
like,
the way I want it to.
I'm
though.
gonna now fix the thing because it's fucked.
Eyes are not moving. You know what? At least the head rotates. Fingers don't even work. They kind of work, but not really. What's adaptive thinking? Let me try turning this on and see if that does anything. Okay, it's gonna check the dimensions. It's gonna do the whole thing over again. Okay, so it's done rigging it. This time, I think it just did a basic regular rig.
Yeah, that
makes
makes much more sense.
Pretty much almost on the body. All right. I mean, it's better than last time. Yeah. But like, it's getting busted up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's working. It's working. Oh wait, no. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, I think that is... I don't know, I think... Unless it can actually do... all of the fixes as well, it's not gonna really be that much better. It's just gonna give more troubleshooting. Everybody's shitting my pants. Where? 5 months ago. That's not new. Cloud just connect to Blender and 3D.
Claude can now create 3D models in real time using Blender, and it might just mean that you don't need any experience in 3D modeling to get started. Anthropic just dropped an official Blender.
Yeah, to get started, but you don't need any experience in 3D to get started either. Like, without AI, you don't need AI to get started. What?
Connector. You type what you want.
I mean, I guess this guy is called Unbox AI Automation. So
Claude writes the code and executes it directly inside your Blender scene. Before, you'd have to screenshot your scene and Claude would go off that. But now it's instant. Anything from full 3D scenes to materials, lighting, asset imports, camera setups, all from a plain English prompt. And because Claude can see what it's built and course correct, it keeps going until everything looks right. 3D modeling has always been one of those skills that takes years to get good at, and most people never even start because the learning curve is just too steep. But if Claude can now do the heavy technical lifting, then maybe it's now easier than ever to get into. Comment Blender down below and I'll send you a link. Claude.
where are everyone shitting my pants? I want to know where everyone is shitting my pants. How did they get a hold of my pants? And why did they take a shit as soon as they got a grab of my pants? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you take someone's pants, some random stranger, and then just, like, I don't know. Blender walked away from... That was 3 months ago. Did they... What? I don't know. Can free AI animate? Okay, so it's not good yet. Cloud is now inside Blender, Photoshop enabled. Damn, I don't know, man. It's kinda... It doesn't seem like it can do very much. Oh well. I don't know, maybe it's because I saw the one thing that's so tricky to do. Like the one thing that I actually would want to be kind of automated, the rigging. Well, rigging is kind of fun. Maybe I wouldn't make rigging automated, because I mean it's very a lot of manual work. But I feel like instead of making someone else do it for me, I think simplifying the thing itself could maybe be a more opening thing for people, like opening people to the concept of rigging if they make the tools easier to understand, rather than making a system that can do it for them. Because then you don't need to learn anything. If you can give someone your money, or not even your money, if you give someone a text, and then everything, from like the thinking to the execution to everything, you don't have to learn anything. Like, if you tell it, like, live my life, you can just sit in your bed, lay in your bed, and then rot, and then not have anything left to do. And I don't know, to me it does not sound fun to lay in bed and then just do nothing for the rest of my life. Which is, of course, an oversimplification, or like whatever. But like, that's kind of how it seems a lot of the times. It's like, whoa, I can make AI make everything for me. And like, oh, if I don't want to do it, why am I doing it? And I guess there are some things that you kind of just have to. But like, I don't know. I am happy I at least kind of got into art before the AI boom, because I definitely would be one of those AI pretendos that would be like, oh, I am an artist now, look guys, I have talent, and then like just delude myself with that reality. Because yeah, I want to be special. I want to do something that others can't do, and well, everyone can write to an I don't know. It doesn't bother me. No, but yeah. Uh, does it bother me? I don't know. It might. Ba 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 da ba bum bum ba 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 da ba ba. But yeah, the thing about learning a skill is that it's fun when it works, when you get to be able to do it. Whereas if when the thing is just being done automatically for you, there is no point in learning anything. And then, like here, when I'm doing this, I'm getting slightly better at what I'm looking at. Like this, I can see, because I'm actually like doing things. I'm not just asking an AI to do everything for me. And so I can actually... Oh, you're falling. That's why. Like, that's what those AI pretendo artists don't do. They don't have to challenge themselves. And so they don't increase their brain. They actually decrease their brain because they don't have to use it. And then eventually, what they once knew, the things that they actually had control over or had capabilities in, if they start using and relying on AI, it's kind of like I've experienced this firsthand because me and a partner, whenever I get them to do like a task, for example, while cooking, um, like peeling the eggs when we're boiling eggs. I then forget how to peel the eggs. Like my methods that I've built over the years for peeling the eggs efficiently, it goes into the trash. There is no more skill. It gets forgotten. It gets lost. And therefore, I know that people who do rely on AI to do certain things, I know from experience that, or I have at least experienced that when doing so, the skill atrophies. And that's why I probably won't use that much AI for most things, because I will forget the things that I've learned. If I've spent thousands of hours learning how to 3D model, if I then rely on the AI at all times, I'm going to forget how to model. And that's not, I don't know, I feel that's kind of making all of the time that I spent learning the thing will be kind of wasted. All of the thousands of hours that I've spent trying to learn to 3D model. Feels kind of whack, man. Yep, that seems like the right thing. Yeah, I do kind of feel that it will, like, art will have a resurgence or whatever. Or maybe I just want to believe that. Wait, what? Okay, so wait. No. Okay. Yeah, that makes much more sense. And then further down, maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it stops there. Okay. And then I fill in the gaps. Connect the dots. It's as simple as that. Like, it's not that difficult to learn these things. It's that there are so many things, so many small things to put together, and that is the difficult part, or that's what at least is the difficult part for me. It's not each individual thing. It's like, it's not difficult to peel an egg, but when doing it, when making 7 dishes of food at at the same time, it can be quite overwhelming to suddenly have to peel eggs as well. But peeling eggs on their own, is not that difficult. But when you don't know how to peel egg, it's certainly more difficult than when you know how to peel egg. And the way you learn to peel egg is not by asking someone to do it for you. It's to do it yourself and then seeing, like, ooh, what strategies works. Of course, you can be told how to do it, but that won't necessarily stick as much, stick as well as doing it. Because when you actually do it, you develop neurons and actually learn things. ba da da dum. Na 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 ha bum 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 ba da da ba bum 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 ba ba da ba bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba dum ba da ba dum ba da ba 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 bum bum ba da ba dee ba da ba bum ba oh ha da dum dum bum bum ba da 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba ba bum 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 ba do ba. I guess I'm just stimming. Yeah, I might be overstimulated from the music. Bum ba 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 dum bum ba 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 da ba di ba dum bum ba di bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba da da bi di ba dum bum ba da ba ha do ba da bum ba da bi di da dum bum bi da ba di ba ba bum 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 ba ha ba oh ba di bo ba di bum bo dum ba da bo bo ram bum ba da bo bo ba da da ba di bo. What happens if I make all of these vanishing points on the same plane? I don't know if this is something you can do in 3D. Like, what happens if I now do it on this side? Nej! I did the wrong side. Or I did the wrong pen on the frick. Oh well, it's not that bad. It would have been a lot worse if it was on the yellow side. Um, Wait, what is happening? Okay, so this, it's that. Oh yeah, then I do this. Yeah. There. Right? Wait a minute. What did I... How did I miss it up that bad? Ugh. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, that might check out. Wait, this one is leaky. Oh wait, yeah, that's the wrong color. And then orang. Oh my god, it messes with my brain. Oh. That is really difficult for my brain to see. No, never mind. Now it's... Now it's... Oh! Oh! That makes sense. Because this one is dark. It's supposed to be dark. There we go. Oh my god, that completely messes with my brain. What? My brain cannot comprehend that shape because the yellow, it just looks like it's shifting back and forth. Like this looks like it's the upper corner or whatever. This. It looks like it's this in a slight thingy, but it's actually down here. Oh! Messes with my brain. Oh well, that was a fun experiment. Did I measure the last one? Oh, I guess all of them are kind of like that. No, that one is also like that. Oh. I was like, why is there suddenly a block of wood on my desk? But that's right, I remember. This is apparently AI. Ah. I've never seen this one. I really want to try playing this. Wannabe. Hela spillet. Nej, not AI mode. All. Oh wow. Download over 5 years ago. Maybe I download virus today, maybe I don't. I don't know. I've got more page to fill in. So I'm gonna go upside down mode now. I could flip. That might make it worse for my brain to understand if I flip the colors, the XY axes. So I'm just gonna do it here or whatever. And also the idea with this practice is not to make myself have to do the dots and stuff every time. It's to give my brain a link of like what is correct in perspective, which then later I will be able to tell like, oh, that's in perspective, or that's wrong, or that's this and that, or whatever. It's to build intuition for it, not to lock myself into having to use the vanishing points at all times for each drawing that I draw, or each object that I draw, because that would be dumb. Why would I do that? Why would I force myself to have to draw vanishing points for the entire time? But that's what I do by not learning to intuitively do it. So when I learn to grow my intuition for it, that's what I'm that's what I'm allowing myself not to have to do. Well, yeah, because the back side is that way. Maybe that's why it's messing with my brain. Why is it like that? I guess that is kind of what happens, because you can't really do that in 3D space. You can't move the vanishing point past the other two, because then it would start going on the top. And so if you then put the object, yeah, you can have all of them. No. How would you move? I have no clue. Also, I realized now that I don't have this. That one is a crazy one. Okay. Blue. Blue. Hey, hey. Bing, bing, bong, 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 bong. Okay. Then I go for the yeah, that could be correct. Okay. Then we go I just realized something. I can do a... Ah! No! Oh, I didn't think. No! I was thinking about something completely different. Like the line between here and there. You can do dashed lines. Ow! I just pierced my... Oh. Hopefully the ink is not toxic. Because now it's in my bloodstream. Okay, I don't... Now it would be difficult to keep track of what is straight and not straight. Oh, I'm bleeding. Made in where? Made in Germany? Damn, I'm bleeding. I punctured my skin. Oh well. Oh, my patience, my patience, my patience, my patience, my patience. Oh, I haven't... No, I did eat the banana. Yeah, I might be less patient because I'm hungry or whatever. Or maybe because I'm tired. 6 hours of stream. Yeah. That's fine or whatever. I don't know. Well, 6 hours to almost fill an A3 paper full of boxes. Such a lot of output. It is fine because it is. It's going to take less time when I get more accustomed to seeing the lines. Like I'm spending a lot of time measuring, and it takes a lot of patience right now. But soon I will develop more intuition for it if I keep doing it, and I haven't checked Yeah, my brain won't know if it's doing a good job or not if I'm not checking. That's the importance of checking. Because if I don't check what I'm doing, then I won't know whether or not it is good. Okay. It wasn't completely flush, so I would have had a slight angle there. Oh well. Wait, no. This... You know. But since the horizon line is above, I should be seeing something on the top there. It's just very minor. I should do numbers of each one so I know which one is first. Good thing I have a 6-hour thing I can look through which one I did first. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Do I do it now? Because if I start doing it now, it won't really do all that much. Okay. Yeah, because this time that I spend doing nothing or just kind of pausing is time that will be lessened. Like it will be lowered, reduced, the more comfortable I get with this stuff, the more familiar I get with the procedure, because I will know it in the back of my hand. And so right now it doesn't matter that I spend so much time doing nothing, because it gives my brain time to like process what I've done. Because if I don't allow my brain to process, it won't do it. And then I will have to do it so many more times. Maybe I would have to fill the entire book with just these exercises. And I don't want to do that. I would get so burnt out on drawing, and I would just quit. Because I wouldn't see the point. I have more space. I want to fill it up before I go downstairs to make dinner. I'm gonna make a big one this time, maybe. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a different problem to tackle. Making them bigger. Oh, I don't need you yet. Okay, so that's where the other point is. But first I'm gonna do this. No. Okay. Okay, it ended up straight. It took a detour, but it ended up straight. Like the line curved, but it managed to spot on. Yep. Well, it's a little bit off. Wait, if I... Yeah. Yeah, it is spot on there. Oh, it's almost. Yeah, I do struggle with the back one because it's a very complex intersection. But that dot was actually on this axis. That is quite nice. So I guess it would have been there. Okay. Yep. And then the same thing. Oh. Same thing goes for this one. It's very, very close. It's very close. I'm getting better at that. Which is promising, at least. I could have been gotten worse. So, yeah. And this was a pretty long piece. Wait, what? My brain. Oh! Looking at it from this angle, it just looks like a very misformed thing. When you only need a light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Bum ba da da, ha da ba da da, ba ba ba. Oh, that's the wrong blue. Ba da da ba bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba dum ba ba da ba ba da ma boy ba da da ha ha da ba 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 da ba 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 do ba ba da bim ba ba ba. Oh, okay. How much time has? Oh my God, 20 minutes for the last two. These two, or just one? Now that. Okay, wait. How much average time? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Don't remember. Okay, either 22 or 23. 23 divided by. Oh, I'm gonna do 6 hours because I've been away from a little bit. 20. 20 divided by 6. Oh my God, I never learned how to divide. They were like, oh, just do a reverse multiplication. I'm like, thanks. If I know the answer, then I can find out the components or whatever. That I don't know how they. I'm just gonna do no. This is the thing. When using calculator, I forget how to math because I don't need to remember it. I don't need to remember how to do math. Okay, well that was. It's 4. 4 every hour. Holy shit. 4 boxes for each hour. Oh! Of course, I've maybe been away from like the desk for more than that, so maybe 5 for every hour. That's gonna change. That's going to go speedier. Like, in the future, it's gonna take me seconds. But right now, it takes me, wait, how many? Okay. If I... Six divided by... No, 6 multiplied by 60 to get minutes. Divided by 23. It has taken me 15 minutes to make each one. $15 to make each one, because I keep doing nothing while I'm doing nothing. I am doing something. I don't know. I'm being bombarded by information, and my brain is desperately trying to soak in the information, and also dealing with hunger. I'm gonna do it this way again, because that gives me more wiggle room. Viggelrum. Who up viggling and who up rumming? No. I do this way. And then I do this. Like the funny thing with this is that the answers are here. They are right in front of me. Like I don't have to look at a reference to find what is real. That's what makes it easier for my brain to take it in. Because if I were to just draw a bunch of squares, like I did the other day, without any reference, it's so difficult. It was so challenging to do these things from just memory, just doing it like memorized. It was incredibly challenging. But that was because I didn't know what is correct. Like, what is correct here? But when I do it this way, the answer is right there in front of me. And what do I mean by that? I mean, these dots, they line up. These dots line up. Everything lines up. It's connect the dots. So that's why it's much easier for me to get an actual perspective on these, because the dots tell me, the intersections, the crossings, they tell me where to put the lines. And so it's much easier to understand the form. Whereas the way I did it yesterday was based on feeling, but I didn't have a feeling for it. It's like trying to weigh something in your hand without having weighed anything before. Like, sure, maybe like which one is, how heavy is it? Like in grams. Like, oh, maybe it's 100 grams, maybe it's a kilogram. Like, I don't know. But oh, this is nice. It's longer. Slightly longer. It makes it feel nice. Yeah. Whoa, I like that. Such a small thing, but it changes my perspective on the pen completely. It literally, there is no, well, there is a difference, but the thing that is in my hand, the thing I feel is not, oh wait, no, the balance. The balance is maybe so minutely different, but it feels different. Huh. But it might also, no, it does feel slightly different. Yeah. Maybe the balance. That's such a minute. But then again, the brain can pick up on tiny things, like the slight angles here. My brain can somehow pick up on that and make them spot on when it's this tiny. So what's impossible, it's not necessarily impossible for the brain to notice a difference between this and this in balance. I don't know. It feels very different to hold it. Like entirely different pen. Okay. Okay, that seems alright. What? It was on the back. Yeah, completely different feel. It's a completely different pen. yeah, it's that's baffling. I mean, it might just be placebo. Like my brain visually knows, or from visual, that it's longer now, and therefore it feels longer. But maybe there is some sense to it that I don't see, or that I can't. I don't know what I'm saying. Time to check. How long do I have left to live? Yeah, I have a little bit of time. I could do some picture taking. Damn, I am getting. Well, sometimes I'm more accurate than others. I guess it could also be the hand movement. Yeah, because right here I have an issue, and that could be because of the way I move my hands. It could be technique rather than just the sight or whatever. Hmm. That one is definitely not correct. That one is. How? How is that incorrect? But then. Oh, both of them are incorrect. Did I go for. No, I didn't. But with this one, I did go for that one, I think. Because I was so off. Okay, well, now it's time to sync them up. I never made this one the teeth, or never gave it the teeth, the toothuses. I mean, I could outline each one. Not outline as in each thing, but I could make like a circle around each one to like single them out. No. 20 minutes. Okay, I have statistically I have more, or I have enough time for another one. Statistically said, or whatever. I'm gonna make another huge one just to fill up space. And to practice the huge. It is maybe good that I waited this long with making huge. Why is there a dot there? No clue. Maybe it flew. But yeah. It's good that I didn't do them before, like the huge ones before now, because then I get the chance to get better at them. Or no, then I have at least warmed up for the huge ones. So if I do that, no, I'm gonna make it even bigger. No, it's from there to there. No, it's there. Okay. That seems correct. This does not. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, so I did fix it. It's still a little bit off, but it's better than what it was. Okay. Okay, maybe that one. Wait, no. Then I that towards there. And then I find out oh, I move the mouse and it jump scares me. Wait a minute. Yeah, that. By the rule of look at it, maybe it's different. Because it doesn't make sense to me that the further away is bigger than that. Right? Like it wouldn't grow, it would shrink. But this kind of looks odd. Because it's not going. You know, it is going into the. It's going perfectly into the yellow. Yeah. What is the mistake here? Oh, it's the angle of which that comes in. Then where? You know, that is correct there. What? Wait. It's there from here, but it's not there. This one. Am I tripping? What? It is correct there. Why is it not correct? I guess it is in the intersection where these two collide. That okay, I don't understand it anymore. I will try to okay. Wait, no, I did it wrong again. No, oh, that was almost the wrong line. Oh, what has happened? Yeah, okay, so that's just this. Then the darker blue. That is on point. That is also on point. Wait, no, you don't. Yeah, you don't. Yeah. That is on point. On point. Yeah. Okay, there is at least one discrepancy. And then this one. How? What? Like, how does that happen? Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense if it goes bigger further away. Right? But what? That how? Oh, this one actually goes further up. Ah, frick it. Yeah, I have 2 minutes to do the last parts, and the last part is date and whatever. It's the 7th. How did I? Blue, magenta, and yellow and orange. Blue, magenta, orange. Magent. Oh, 8. $26. And then a little bit of a glow on the thing. Right. Now, in 2 minutes, my medicine beepy will go off. Okay, how is the color? Well, the yellow looks yellow, that's for sure. Any moment now, I will be free. Oh.
Kami gesehen, es ist 19 Uhr.
It is time to take your meds. Yeah.
Whoa.
Time to take your meds.
Okay. Well, I I didn't fill the page entirely. There is more space here. But I did at least make more than 22. Oh, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow and probably not on Sunday, and I might not draw those 2 days. Nah, I'll probably draw tomorrow at some point. Hopefully, at least. Sunday might be... No, I can do before we have visitor. My brother is coming over. Is that this way? Yeah. My brother is coming over on Sunday. Tomorrow, me and partner are going to Bondesmarked, which is like a thingy, whatever. And we're gonna buy brown cheese. And then whatever else at the store. But yeah. That's it for today. I will be back on Monday, maybe. Maybe I'll play Chance of Sanar if I'm not furiously fuming with withdrawing potential or whatever. I don't know. Goodbye.